Okay. Welcome back to Legend of the River King GB. I think this is part 3. Start the timer up. We're going into fish mode, of course. So, 200 gold, 100 XP, and that was not enough to get past that guy. Part of me is thinking I should... First I need to see, do I have... Okay, I'm good on food, so I don't need to buy more food with my 200 in cash. I have no fish to sell. The big concern right now is I don't know what to do with the charcoal that I got. I was thinking like I might go try to grind enemies again. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Eat one of the lunches. And then buy one more with the money before I leave. So, if that guy is a progress gate, I don't know what progress I need to achieve. Either I need XP to prove that I'm strong enough to handle the dangerous thing, or maybe I need the larger rods, but I don't think that would be a thing. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll talk to everybody on the island again, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing new. I know where the salmon are. The salmon are beyond where I can reach, so I can't get you one if that's what you need me to do. Grandpa is always drinking tea. Yep, I gave him the teacup already. I don't know what to do with these. I can't interact with them from what I can tell. Is there anybody up here? No, that's just the way back. Which could also be something I need to do. Is like I need to find someone. Wonder my grandpa is gone. It's on the other island. If it's the same one I talked to before. So nobody else down here. That's where you sell your fish. I rescued the guy from up here. Thanks to you, I was saved. Yep. So, I mean, I could catch some more IUs. Get some money. And then... What if I get myself to 150 experience? Try like one more personal gate. So you gave me the charcoal after I gave you this. And you don't say anything else. Just started fishing. There's literally nobody in there. Hitch IU, please bring me some. I will pay you handsomely. Yes, you do pay well. This person just says about the crush. I like the girl fishing pale chub down there. His daughter and her father is scary. Thanks, big brother, because I already gave you a pale chub. Dangerous up ahead, so I cannot let you go. Use the raft to get through the bridge, but it wouldn't let me do that. I tried to go to the other side on the left. There's no path to go farther down. I've been up there. I don't know if I've actually been to that top part. Catch a couple more things. If nothing else, it might allow me to get like more monsters. Like I don't know how the monster spawns work in this, but it almost at times it feels like once you destroy one in a certain square that they don't respawn. Could just be that the spawns are kind of infrequent. Especially if you're stronger, it seems like they like to attack when your HP is already down. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We can get some good money, and then maybe buy the better rods. After I catch this one, I'll check the manuals map and see what fish is up there. Maybe I can exhaust more IU. Like a bill payday. Okay. Map. Third stage. It looks like it's mostly just the D-chub. I don't know what the D-chub is compared to pale chub. Alright, let's see if we can get up here with minimal problem. Minimal energy wasted. Okay. Small monsters. Where are the monsters? Why are you moving away from me? I'm trying to catch you. There's a monster. What we got? Eagle. Good, the timer running right. Fight the 21 damage. 15 back, damn. Eagle stole. Oh my god, the eagle can steal a fish? I never knew that. Do I get it back after I beat him? No, I didn't get it back. Man, the eagle just stole 60 monies from me. That sucks. We're all too far. That's... Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I haven't been here. Okay. Wizards. I want some IU smack smack. Well, I do have an IU. How did you know that I wanted IU? It doesn't matter. I have been living in the mountains for 60 years. I have given up all my worldly desires, and I talk to nature, and have seen changes in this world. I knew you would be coming here. To catch the Guardian, ride the flow of the stream to Lake 2, and get an axe there. Then your efforts will be rewarded. I will try to get an axe. Thank you. Okay. What did that... I mean, it's a new thing, right? So, like, because I talked to that person, but it said, like, flow through the river, which I can't do. Damn. Ugh. I have a lot of HP. Like to have more money, I think. It'd be tough. I might need to... Alright, let me see if I can catch a couple of... Oh. Don't you go for my tricks? Oh, bye. Ugh. Catching fish is kind of obnoxious. Welcome, Reku. How you doing? Oh, just doesn't care. Doesn't care. There we go. Just want the points, no problem. Hey Bob, how are you? We've made possible progress already. I wasn't sure how to move the story along. I'm still not 100% sure. But I found a new character to talk to. I gave him an IU, and he told me that in order to catch the Guardian, I need to go to the next area and get an axe. So it's new information. I just don't know how to get to the next area yet. There's a person near the bridge that says it's too dangerous. And so I spent some time last night at the end of stream trying to find monsters to beat up. So my assumption is like maybe it's a experience gate. Like if I have a high enough XP, then he'll be like, okay, yeah, you can handle this now. You can handle the danger, you're strong. So, I still might have to fight more stuff. Right now I'm just kind of trying to get a little more cash in hand. I think I have pretty much all the supplies I need, but I want to make sure I have some money for meals to increase my HP. Or not increase, but, you know, replenish HP. And then if I do need to buy other equipment or bait, then I'll have that. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I mean, the fishing I kind of understand to a degree. Like, most of it, this is the only time I've had to switch to a different rod. The IU will only get caught if you have a fly fishing rod. So you don't do anything until they stop. And then you can hit A to reel them in, and then once they make the noise to tug back, then you let go of A, wait for them to stop again, and then repeat until you catch it. But if you have the wrong size hook, or if you have the wrong rod, they will just escape. Either when you do the initial pullback when they stop moving, or they just will never stop moving and they will break free immediately. So that's how you know you have something wrong, is if when you hit A, they don't start getting reeled in. Then it's a matter of figuring out what it is that you need to change. And then there's, I've also learned that if they don't like the bait that you use, that they will, like, dink at it, but they won't pick it up. So, piecing together a few small things. But otherwise, it's a pretty, like, progression-wise, it's basically just like a series of fetch quests. And sometimes you have to fetch specific fish. Fish fetch. So I have enough. Probably need to... Well, you don't say anything different, I do it, right? So yeah. So I gave him tea, or a teacup, and he gave me charcoal. And I don't know what to do with the charcoal. Girls fishing pale chub. I gave the girl pale chub. Oh. Okay. I would like to go to Lake 2. Can you help me? Huh? You want to go to Lake 2? I can ask my dad if you want to go there. My dad is the dam keeper. Okay, well we're good. Played for 3 hours, thought the idea was pretty cool, but we weren't in the mood figuring stuff out. Did you have the manual with you? Because the manual tells you a lot. It doesn't tell you everything, but it tells you quite a bit to get you started. Oh, that's a beautiful pale chub. Thanks for listening to my daughter. Big brother would like to go to Lake 2. Since you are so nice to my daughter, I will open the dam gate for you. Thank you. Now I can go to Lake 2. Oh my god. Please be careful. Away we go. There's other fish in this section, but I don't... wonder if I should... I want to see if there's other people to talk to as well. Okay. Like, there's fish in that lake up there, but I don't think you have to catch every type. Eagle attacked. Yeah, okay. Alright. Boom. The eagle stole one of my fish before. Oh no, I was trying to go down. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Right in the mouth. Okay, I have no idea how to get into that area. The manual says that you can catch fish in that area. Maybe you need the axe. Am I able to... I don't want to actually catch anything. Just trying to see if there's anybody over there. No manual, just GB EverDrive and a Super Game Boy and a cottage. Yeah, it would be tough without some sort of guidance. Alright, I think we are getting into basically the final section of the game. The guy. Don't want to miss any other NPCs. I might as well explore up here first. Is that guy? Uh-oh. Demon Cat. Should probably just do a town thing. Oh, yeah, no town that way. Just this guy on the dock. My son asked me to catch 5... Just trying to get my windows. Go. 5 killifish, but I can't catch them. I wasted my money buying a rod. I caught 5 killifish. That was easy. I did? Or killifish? I have not caught 5 killifish. Why am I lying to this guy? Do I need to? My son asked me to catch 5 killifish. I can't catch them. I wasted my money buying a rod. Okay. I'm going to catch the killifish, but I want to get more food and stuff first. Boy, I have just started fishing. Because the manual says that the killifish should be around there. But here's the supply shop. Alright, I'll talk to these people. We know about the Guardian. We will tell you about him if you catch 9 spine. Stickleback for us. Spine Stickleback. It's all the way at the lower left corner of the map. Okay. We know about the Guardian. We will tell you about him if you catch golden carp for us. And then the golden carp are in the lower right part of the map. Anybody else to talk to over here? Forget it. Hold on. Let me get my stuff. Refill food. No new tools. I'm going to tell you what. Let's just say eat that. So my max HP is like 70 now. Interesting. Pull up on food. I still have 335. I don't think I need more hooks. I think I got all the hooks I need. I did buy some lures, but I haven't had to use my lure rod at all yet. So I don't know if I need different ones. I have both wet and dry mayflies, which I use to catch the IU, so again, I don't know if I need different ones. I should still have some bait. I already have that. So I just need like a little bit more cash for the casting rod and the fly rod if I need to buy bigger ones of those. But right now I have... Yeah, there's... Fly fishing doesn't even need the hook. Okay. We shall save, because we haven't done that. Okay. Okay, this is a very large interconnected island. I'm gonna sort of like that. Manual makes it look like there might be a dude down here. There is. Hey, what do you have to say? When the catfish are restless, there will be earthquakes. Okay. There might be people on the left as well. Might be able to get to it if I just go down. Nobody there. Oh, there's something. I have a feeling that there are some big fish around here. That's the other guy I saw. Maybe I look like this now, but I used to be the strongest. Every lumberjack knew who I was. Do you want the charcoal? Can I have that axe? What? You want this axe? I don't need it anymore. If you catch me some willow gudgeon and slender gudgeon, I will give you my axe. So what do I do with this charcoal? Okay, a lot of things that are just in a different area. Alright, who are you guys? Look, Dad, I'm going to catch a big one too. Look, son, I'm going to catch a big one today. Okay, so looking at the map, it looks like the willow gudgeon are over here. Wasp attacked. 29 damage. Well, he hurt. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get into position. There's something like in it. Never gave me a good option. Okay. Let's see if these guys like the fly fish. Well, there certainly aren't a lot of them. I have to go across. Fuck. That sucked. I mean, the fly fishing could be the like bad. I don't know. What if I try a different tackle? The casting rod, I do have the lure rod. I have the regular large rod. Uh, they look small, so I think I'm good with the small hook. 1 second, my wife is texting. You gotta wait an hour for food, buddy boy. That, and then... Man, I don't have much bait. Let's see, maybe it likes the red larva. Might be wrong too. I wish there was a little bit more feedback on this. Welcome Lord Everett, welcome Retro Homebrew. It's going okay. I'm in the 4th area now. I need to catch a lot of different fish for people. So I need to learn how to catch a lot of different fish. I don't think the bait fish is working. Might need the lure rod. But it's hard to tell because you can like cast 30 times with the right equipment and they still just pass it up all the time. So let's try the lure rod. Honestly, no freaking clue. We'll start with the worm, I guess. And they're just flying so far away that I have no clue. Okay, so lure rod is correct. Did I mess up? I haven't done the lure fishing so far, so I guess... Oh, catch it. Why didn't you... Why? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ah, come on. This is obnoxious. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Come on. Alright, well, we're close on that one. What's the manual say about lure fishing again? It just says use the A or B button to make the lure move like the fish's natural prey. So of course you know exactly what that's gonna look like. And then when the fish strikes, reel it in as you would in bait fly fishing. Okay. Well, at least we know that lure fishing is correct for this fish. Don't know if I have the right lure. Caught one. Is there another one I can catch? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Progress! Now I might be able to float over here. Get up there. I'm hoping he will just go ahead and accept this now. I need both at the same time. So I do indeed have a Willow Gudgeon. Alright, so where is the Slender Gudgeon again? It is Fish G, which is at the town. So I need to go back to the town area. Yeah. I'm actually trying to get past you right now, so get away. To raft my way back to the town. So those two don't want fish as far as I can tell. There's a guy on the dock up here who's like, I need 5 killifish. This guy. I want 5 killifish. And the killifish are up there. So I could try to catch a killifish. Problem is, this area also has carp and tea gudgeons. So I don't completely know. My rod sucks. And I'm gonna die. Probably should have eaten something before attacking again. I don't know if I need to... I honestly don't know if I need to do anything with this guy. Just run away. Like, if I collapse, like, I kind of don't care. So I'm just trying to get to the town anyway. So then from the town, those gudgeons should be basically like right here. So as I was saying, I think I need to eat. I think the manual says that it affects your casting ability. Yeah, I can cast farther now. You want the worm lure too? Just want the worm lure? Ugh. Hmm. Oh, come on. I don't like lure fishing. I have no clue what the fuck it wants. Okay, well, at least I know I'm in the right area. Spinner? Like, what if a spinner works better? Maybe the worm is like... too strange? Oh, I think he was about to catch it, wasn't he? Damn it. Yeah. Why? Mm. Lure fishing sucks. Welcome, Jeff. This is the first time I've had to do lure fishing, and I don't like it. Like, I don't know if I'm moving it too much, too little, or just at the wrong times. Like, nothing explains to me like why it doesn't latch on at the last second. Motherfucker. That time I just kept it moving the whole time, and he's like, no, I don't like that either. Jesus. Tough little snot. Alright, now I can get that axe. I don't know if I talked to that person down there. I probably did. Okay, these guys, these little kids wanted the golden carp, which is farther down. And then what other one did they want? They wanted the Nickelback stink butt. What was it called? Nine Spine Stickleback. Well, might as well try to catch those along the way. I might buy more food here. Okay, let's see if I can get the stupid thing they want. I don't want... No, don't fucking attack me first, man. I just fucking bought health. You waste my money. Alright, should be able to go over here, and then... Oh, I bet you that's where the Guardian is in that little... No, that should be where loaches are. There are many loaches in this area. That's what the manual says. But I think over here is where the G-Carp are. Do we think the G-Carp care about lure fishing? My guess is no. I need to go up here. My guess is I need good bait and a large hook. Okay. Well, it dinged. So maybe they do like the lure, but I have the wrong lure? Let's try... I don't have all the different lures. I tried the warm one. Welcome, Madam Masquerade. How you doing? Yeah, we're working on some new games. We might get this one done today. In fact, I will honestly be a little surprised if we don't, because... I mean, it's Friday. I don't have anything else going on. I can just play this. I can just play it till it's done, so... You're going the wrong way. I don't like the fishing, though. Swap it out. Let's see if I'm lucky enough to get away with fly fishing. Then I don't have to worry about bait. Based off of the size... that I'm seeing, I think if I do need the regular rod, that it's a medium hook. So that's the second time it's dinged on me. I don't have different flies. Well, that's not true. I do have the dry fly. Try that first. I have no idea what the difference is. The manual doesn't say anything about that kind of thing. So, is it that you don't like this type of lure at all? Like, am I... Didn't like that. So we will try the rod. Probably need the medium hook. And we have red larva as the bait. I would be surprised if that's good enough. Well, since it's already on there, we'll try it first. Well, they took it. Oh, this might be a small. That's a small. Okay. Alright. I was going off of the image that they show in the manual. And the G-Carp is like twice the size of the gudgeons that I picked up. So I just assumed that that probably meant that it was a medium-sized fish. But no, it's still needing the small hook. But hey, red larva, I can use red larva. They all go. On it. Okay. You got the G-Carp. Yeah, every time they break free, they take the bait. Which is why I prefer to do the fly fishing or the lure fishing, if only because you don't have to replenish your bait stock on top of everything else. Who else to talk to? I need to find the stickleback thing. That sucks. Okay. About to collapse. Man, I would love an item that lets me use the raft more efficiently. Probably need to see input to understand this one. The fishing part is pretty easy. So basically, like when you're fishing, or when you can see the fish in the little cutscene thing, wait for it to stop to move. Then once it stops moving, you press A to start reeling it in. If the fish breaks free, then that means you had the wrong hook or rod or something. Okay, so there's nothing over there at all. Oh, damn it. I would like to escape. I'd rather not. Oh, hi, building. Whoa. It's over here. That looks like something. Is that what I have to chop down with my axe? Is that bush? My husband promised to catch some big ones, but I wonder. And you? The loach you can catch here are delicious. I am the storekeeper here, but we are not open yet. If you catch some loach, please bring them to me. I will pay you handsomely for them. Okay, cool. So I can like get some good money with the loach over here. And then yeah, so like besides like the manual helps a lot. I'm referencing the manual constantly in this game. But it's, long story short, is trial and error as to whether or not you have the right rod and bait. But then once you do, catching the fish is pretty simple. It's just press A when they stop moving, and when they start moving, let go. I need the... So that should be in the weeds here. That should be like right here. The scuttle back thing should be like right here. Welcome, Darkness. How you doing? But what type of... What type of bait do we think? Think they also want this? Or do I need a different route altogether? Can't fully tell if I'm in a good spot for these guys. So their shadows blend in with the seaweed. No clue. I'm working on it. I'm on the 4th level. Need to catch one of these guys in here. So you don't like that bait. Oh, larva. There are multiple people asking for different types of fish. And I have 3 out of the 4 that I think I need for at least the main quest part. Okay, so you don't like that at all. Grub? Yeah, I need the fly fishing. Oh, it was grub. Got a... whatever the fuck those things are, I already forget. Okay, I have the 4 things. Let's go get the axe from... what's his face over here? Have I talked to you already? When the catfish are restless, there will be earthquakes. Yeah. I talked to you already. Oh my god. Let's get this guy his stuff here. This is actually Willow Gudgeon and Slender Gudgeon. Here's my axe, but please respect nature. Got an axe. I don't want to respect nature. I'm about to kill a bear. Hold on a second. Come on, put it on his body. Oh my god. It doesn't... Great. Can I escape now? No. Alright, fine, just kill me. Oh, I can talk to you guys now. Thank you. The Guardian will come out when he hears the sound of wind charm. Okay. We saw the Guardian in the pond. You know about the Guardian, we'll tell you about him if you catch 9 spines to the back. No, I already did. I need wind chime. You can't blame darkness, he can't see you, he's in the darkness. We will save. Okay, so I have the axe. Ugh. Let me look at the mini map because before I got kind of stuck because I couldn't see that there might have been a guy in the upper right hand corner. I don't know if I talked to that person or not. The only other person I think I might need to talk to that I haven't is this one that's down here. Purchase delicious, isn't it? So that wasn't it. Maybe I do take the axe down to that building. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably grab some loach. Try to, at least. So if I go into that building, I could sell the loach. Am I really getting stuck on a fight like when I'm trying to get in the water? What do I want? Let's try the fly. Let's try fly. Any chance at all that this will work? Oh, here they all are. You get? Yeah, it's pretty relaxed. It's not too bad. I'm not big on fishing games or fishing mini games, but I think it's at least pretty short and easy. Okay, so you don't want that. That is now established. You don't care about that. What if I do the lure rod? Loach kind of look bigger. I can still try the spinner bait. Why do they all have to run away to a different spot where I have to get on a fucking raft? Okay, so you don't like that one. Hopper, perhaps? I mean, I don't have to catch Loach. I don't think. Just hoping to get a little more money this way. If I can figure it out. Be good. Give me more meal money. skipping over. Another worm. Guesses that won't work either. Oh, the worm is good. Nice, good thing I bought multiple types of lures when I got those. Okay, so let's try to catch another one. Perfect. I really hate using the lure thing, like waggling the... I have no idea what entices them. Got really lucky with that first one. Damn it. Come on. Over there, I can see you. These fish don't want to play nice. Let's try and get this last one, and then we'll go to that house thing. Ugh, their path is obnoxious. Alright, forget it. I want to spend it all day. I have two. I don't understand if I need the money yet or not anyway. How much you gonna give me? Okay. It's not as profitable as the IUs. Has been promised to catch some big ones, but I wonder... What's wrong, little guns? What's wrong with my boy? Careful with that. Oh, the big stretch. Look at you with your stretching. Is it time for seconds? You want your food? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'll get you your food. Alright. 1 minute, everyone. I'm gonna feed the dog. I'll be right back. Back. So, let me look at the map again. I'm not seeing any areas that I haven't been to. I think I'm gonna try talking to the guy that's on this island over here again. Maybe I need to cut down that tree specifically. When the catfish are restless, there will be earthquakes. Like, this is a nice solitary tree. Maybe. Not using. I also need to find somebody to give the charcoal to. I'll go talk to the guys at the father and the son. Over here. Respect nature. Maybe they'll say something now I've talked to the wife or whatever. Looks like I'm gonna catch a big one today. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a big one too. Maybe that means I need to catch a big one for them and give it to them? The other option I can see is the guy on the dock when I first got into this area wants 5 of those killifish. So I could possibly give him 5 killifish and see if he accepts that. If not, then I have 5 very tiny fish that I can sell. So the killifish were... Oh, they're also near the inn. Like, if I exhaust myself, I could get there faster, but... Right, because you're like, my son asked me to catch 5 killifish, but I can't catch them. I wasted money buying a rod. Yeah, so he has like the wrong type of rod too. Escape. Mhm. You did not like that. It's a small little stinker, so maybe the spinner will work on them. Not the spinner. Rod, perhaps? They're all too far away. That's the problem. Is this a killifish? Okay, 4 more of those. A little more. Take it. Don't go under the dock. Oh, there you go. Okay. There's two. Of course, as soon as I moved over here, I went back over here. Give, give. Okay, so you're not a killifish because you didn't like that. I'm not gonna bother with your shadow anymore. What about these guys? There's somewhere under the dock. Are. Not really. Like I luck out. I know you have to like wiggle it, but I don't know like I don't know if I also need to have it in front of their face when they get to the hook or something, and that's why they're not fighting. I understand the basics of it, but not like the execution of how to do the lures. Can I just give you the 3 I have right now? Hopefully I won't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, it could be that the Guardian requires... Like, fly fishing, no problem. But the lure fishing, where you have to, like, dangle the lure to get them to bite the hook once you're in this underwater scene, I don't know. I'll get it, but it's just, it seems luck-based right now, because I don't understand if it wants... like, movement, or if it wants it to be just, like, falling down in the ocean, or what, like, I don't know. It's confusing a bit. Catch it. Okay, this will be number 5. Fuck. That was close. I'm gonna eat food just in case I get attacked on the way. I want to like get to this like 1 step away from the dock and have a freaking mountain lion attack me and you can have them. Can I really have them? Thank you very much. In return, please take this rod. Thank you. I was worried that I was a poor angler. Wonder if he was trying to use this rod. You got a lure rod. I already had a lure rod. Oh, I have a large lure rod now. So, I mean, I guess it is an improvement. That saved me like 500 bucks. If I need it in the first place. But now I'm at back at the spot where I don't really know what to do to progress the story. I have an axe. I don't know where to use the axe. I don't think I have fish to sell, but I also have not been in here. Maybe there's someone else to talk to in here. No. Let's talk to in there. We'll save. What else in here? Let me look at the map again. Like I'm looking at the mini map that's in the manual. For any areas that might be like axable. I don't really see it. I could try to catch a catfish. I could also try to catch a, I don't know what that is, a sinkhead, snakehead? Probably snakehead. It's abbreviated as SNK head. Like I could try to catch that for the father-son duo up at the top. And then maybe that'll allow them to return home to the Loach restaurant? Kind of all my leads. Because the guy in the bottom left near the tree said like something about like when the catfish get angry or something, then earthquakes happen. So like maybe I need to catch a catfish in order to make them angry and cause an earthquake to happen. That's something obvious I probably should have done before. And then the woman in the building says, my husband's trying to catch a big one. I don't know, but if I catch a big one, which looks like catfish, snakehead, or eel. I'm gonna buy different types of bait and stuff. Since I have a little bit of cash. No. Trying to think of like what else. All I have are the mayflies. I wonder, like, should I get a different type of fly, or is that Not gonna matter. I'm not gonna bother with that. Then I have 4 different types of lures. Okay. Welcome, Pusha. I mean, that's what the guy said. So how can the guy be wrong? What's the path of least resistance to get to this guy? That was not it. Yeah, when the catfish are restless, there will be earthquakes. Okay, so not when you, like, catch one specifically. But the catfish should be right here underneath the guy. So... well, just made them all scatter. It doesn't like that. What am I using? Wait, no. I'll still use the fly rod. I'll just use... what if I use the dry instead of the wet? Will that be okay? Damn it. I think it's... there you are. Oh, now you're by the coast again. Okay, so yeah, the dry worked. Alright, so what causes the catfish to be restless? It's catching a bunch. Should be okay money, if nothing else. Yeah, too much caffeine? Welcome, Gao. Uh-oh, different snake. What do I want to do with this? We'll fight it. Is that hopefully will mean that I can, not worry about it if I come back to this area for a while? Fuck. It didn't give me like a good body shot. Circles the perimeter until it goes too fast. I mean, I do like the risk-reward system of this, but I also don't like that it really... There's sometimes when it just doesn't give you any good opportunities at all. Especially on, like, I don't know exactly where the hitboxes are either. Cool. Alright. There's a catfish there. Actually, I don't know if those three are catfish up there. What does the map indicate? It's possible that those are T-gudgeons up there. So I really can't, like, use the axe on this tree. Okay. This is the only area where there are catfish. There might be some down there. By raft. Are both of these? Boys, run away. don't like it. It's so obnoxious. This could be getting into stickleback territory, which I don't want. I can't reach these fuckers. I hate it. I don't even know if they're the right fuckers. I don't even know if what I'm doing is helpful in any way. You also? Never know, because you run away. You are not a catfish, okay. Are you a catfish? Don't go underneath the island. Go after the bait so I can tell if you are a catfish or not. You are not. You? On the left? Just went in the seaweed? Are you? Ah, fuck, you were. Okay. Ugh. Someone take it. No look good. Throw some catnip in. It's not a fancy enough feast for these catfish. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who wants to vote, that is a new poll that just started yesterday. We'll run that after we finish Bust a Move 2. There's a little bit of time. I now have 3 catfish. That's a big one. Not Earthquake. Not Earthquake Town yet. Oh, come on. I tried to get it to drift down there, and then you specifically bypassed all my work. Take it? How many catfish until they get restless? 5, maybe? Went right through it. Your buddies liked it. Don't you want to see your buddies again? Wonderful new club called The Pale. Love it. Ah, fuck. Finally believed me, and then I ruined it. It's true, they can't be restless if they're dead. But the ones that are left could be restless. Because their numbers are dwindling. But I mean, I also could be way off base with what I need to do here. I'm just not sure. It's either this, or I need to catch a big fish for the father-son up at the top of the screen. They did not specify which fish. Just a big one is what they're trying to catch. But they also did not specifically ask me to catch that for them, so... So I don't know if that's the right thing to do either yet. Why are you all the way over there now? And then he runs away back to where I was before. Come on. Man, this game hates people. Over here. Get him away. The lure is drifting for some reason. Take it. Take it from there. Fuck. It doesn't seem like they replenish unless you like rest at the inn or, you know, like collapse from dying or whatever. So I am kind of hoping that I can catch basically all of the catfish in this area and see if that does anything. I'm gonna catch 5, and if that doesn't do it, then I'll just try to grab the other big boys and see if that lets me progress. Right now, I have charcoal, which I'm assuming I need to give to somebody, but I don't know who. And then I have an axe I'm supposed to use somewhere, but I don't know where. I know that the Guardian needs a wind chime. Which I do not have. I'm assuming that's probably the end of the trade quest. Is where the charcoal would come in. Where's the other guy? There was one more. No, don't go in there. I don't see the 5th one. There was a 5th one, wasn't there? Oh, I see one kind of over there, but that might be too far in. Welcome, Nenson. Found another bit of money. Wow. Congratulations. You have the best luck with that. I don't even know if this is the right fish, dude. Oh, there's... Ah, that was probably it, and I just scared it away. Unless you are one? Are you one? Okay, so this will be catfish number 5. I mean, I was hoping I could use the axe on that tree, sort of rattle the ground and make the catfish restless, and then they would do the earthquake thing, but clearly not. Oh, I just thought of something else I could possibly do. Do it in a second, if this doesn't do it. Let me look at the manual again, because I have the chum ball. Chum is fish meat thrown in the water where its smell attracts game fish to the fishermen. Like, if I throw the chum in the water, do you think that might make them restless? Worth a shot, right? The runaway fish are now back. Oh, that's all that did? Oh. That certainly is not restless. Not used this year. Not used this year. Well, I guess I should probably try to get the big fish. I'll try the snakehead thing, which is gonna be to the left. So I need to go up. Maybe I'll learn how to make the catfish restless later on. So they should, like, these guys should be over here. I think. No idea, honestly. If a tree falls and no one is around, does it make a sound? I would say yeah. The tree falls and no one's around to see it. What color is the tree? These stink. These stink. I don't know if I'm on the right track with the bait. Okay, that helps. Let's try the wet one. See if that makes any difference at all. Yeah, I agree. They did a really good job with this. A lot of effort went into the graphics of the colors. What are we looking at here? Hmm. So yeah, changing to the wet was good. That is probably the snakehead. Cool, it is catchable. From what I can see, it looks like this is the biggest fish that's available in this area, except for maybe the eel. It's taking a while to catch them. $89. Wonder if I need bigger than that or not. I might catch one more, that way I can also sell one along with the catfish. Yeah, the biggest stuff that shows up on this page are catfish, snakehead, and the eel. Too bad they didn't include Super Game Boy music or sound effects. I wonder if there's like a space issue? Because they obviously cared about using the Super Game Boy's capabilities. But maybe with all the other stuff going on in the game, they couldn't also make that happen. I have no idea what kind of memory or chip or whatever that might require. Guess there's a couple of you over here. Looking at it. Go. Much easier that time. 92, that's a bigger one. Alright, I'm going to go up to that father-son. What do you have to say again? I have a feeling that there are some big fish around here. Okay, so you're probably just giving me the clue. To say, this is where you find the big fish for the family. Don't need to talk to you because you gave me the axe. I don't know where to use it. Look, son, I'm gonna catch a big one today. Dad, I'm gonna catch a big one too. Well, shit, he doesn't want that. Ugh. Most relegated to 512 KB or less. Yeah, I don't know. For the eel, I guess. The eel. Want this? Do this. It's enticing at all. No. This enticing at all. No. Wrong button. This enticing at all. Yeah, I don't know of any other fishing RPGs besides these. Oh man. Sure. Let's fight it. Oh fuck. Well, if these are all eels, that is a lot of eels over here. Might not all be. What's the other thing that might be in this area? Carp. There might be carp over here. One I was aiming for, of course, leaves as soon as I aim for it. So I have no idea if this is... Okay. Come on. I was like a second away from reeling it in all the way, and then it just does that. Well, shit. Welcome, Stevie. I think that probably says it all, doesn't it? I'm gonna look at the map to see if there's anything else. Guess I could go down to the float shop and give the big one to the... and give the bigger fish to the lady down there? I don't know. River King is the fish. I mean, it's probably the Guardian. I don't understand what the clue is about making the... making the catfish restless. Is the point of having an X if I cannot use the X? Ugh, can I just leave? Oh my god, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm fine. Can I cut these trees down? Not use that there. You'd think that I would have some sort of a clue as to which tree or which area. And I thought the whole thing about, oh yeah, don't disturb the catfish, or else they'll cause earthquakes, would mean chop down the tree near the catfish. But that is not true. I need to buy more stuff. Let's go buy more meals. River King is the brand of his childhood fishing pole. Don't want to buy that. Let's see here. I want to sell my fish yet because I want to give... hopefully give to that lady down there. I don't know who to give the charcoal to. Let me see. Might as well see. This person has nothing good to say. Perch is delicious, isn't it? I don't think I've caught a perch. I, in theory, could catch a perch for this person, but I doubt they'll even accept it. The way this game goes sometimes. Put down you? And not use here. You want the big fish. My husband promised to catch some big ones, but I wonder. Who wants the charcoal? Yeah, I'm trying to chop pretty much everything at this point. I don't think I can go back to the third stage. I think I have to make the catfish restless, but I just don't know what that means. I don't want to be attacked by Demon Cat. I don't want that. I just want... use it here. Fuck me, man. I mean, it's possible I can go back, but I don't think so. Like, I'd have to be streaming against... I'd have to be, rowing against the current of the river, which really exhausts you quickly. So I'd probably collapse before I reached any sort of ground on the other side. Seeing anyone else I could possibly talk to on the map here either. The only thing I haven't done is like go out into the big open water area, but I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think there's actually a reason to go into the open water. I tried chopping this one down. Does it matter which direction I'm facing? We'd sell the fish. As well sell the fish. The problem with going in the water is you have a raft, and every time you push with the raft, it takes away HP. So you get exhausted and you collapse and you go back to the inn. Unless you let the current take you. You talk to those shitty kids again, but I think they're just gonna, like, they're gonna force me to catch more of the same fish I caught for them. And just tell me the same shit. Started fishing, good for you. Missing. There could be a dude in the river. There could be some random person out there like there was before, but there's been no clue or indication of that. Whereas before, there's like, what happened to my grandpa? Where's my grandpa? And then you just find him. Could be good on money. But yeah, like these guys are just like, we know about the Guardian, we will tell you about him if you catch this thing. Which I did. And then they said like, oh yeah, it's in the lake. And then this one said, we know about it. I'll tell you if you catch me the G-Carp, golden carp. And I did, and he's like, it needs the wind chime. So I already got info from them. So unless they give me different info by catching a second fish, I don't know what else to do with those fucks. And I don't want to go around catching another fish for those stupid kids. Can't go that way. Talk to this guy, but he's just gonna tell me there's loach in here. Hey, Retro Nimrods, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Oh my god, I don't know why I'm stuck here. I thought I was gonna like cruise to the finish. Welcome on in, everyone. How is your Saturn challenge going lately? Galaxy Fraulein Una Remix. You always play the strangest stuff. I guess that's because there's a lot of strange stuff on Sega Saturn, isn't there? Welcome, Raiders. I'm floating platforms. I'm trying to beat every single US released original Game Boy game and Philips CDI game, while also collecting the library. So, I only need about 20 more cartridges to have a full collection, and I have to beat 300 or so more to have completed them all. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck on this one right now. I'm in what I think is the last area of this fishing RPG, and I don't know where to go. Can I go in here? Does this matter? Yeah, see, I'm about to collapse because I'm using too much energy by being in here. This is probably like where I need to be once I have the stuff I need. I doubt it's helpful for me to be here right now. How do I make the catfish freak out? Is this, can I use the axe on this one? Cannot use it here. Cannot use it here. Again, doesn't matter which direction I'm facing. Man. Well, hopefully I had a good stream. It's like, is that like a visual novel game? I have an axe. I have no idea what to do with the axe. I have no reason to fight enemies at this stage. I have no problem catching catfish. I just don't know how to make them like freak out or whatever the game wants me to do. The catfish are restless. There will be earthquakes. Oh, I have the wrong. What was it? It was a fly rod, right? Fly rod with the dry? I hate random encounters. Oh my god. Fuck RPGs, man. Fuck RPGs. What a waste of time. Yeah, Deathless Run was ruined a long time ago. Hold on a second. Sorry. My wife texted and I forgot to reply. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. How do I make these fuckers restless? I guess I should just suck it up and catch another one of these stupid-ass fish for these stupid-ass kids. I don't think they're gonna tell me something different, but, like, it's honestly the only, like, legitimate, like, semi-lead I have. I have no reason to believe they won't just tell me the exact same shit. Please do not tell me if you actually know. Honestly, guessing is probably not a good idea either, because I don't want it to be right. And then it ruins the discovery for myself. If I can use, like, the net in the... How is it that none of the trees can be cut down? Like, I'm probably at the proper tree sometimes, and it just won't let me because I haven't unlocked the proper dialogue first. I appreciate that. It's, you know, I gotta play it safe though, because not everybody's okay with streamers struggling, so gotta make sure. So what I could try to do is, but the problem is, like, the fish are not visible if I'm in the raft unless I'm actually casting. And is that gonna make a difference, right? So, like, if I'm over here, right, and then I have to, like, actually cast it, and I can't paddle while that's happening. So okay, so I can't just, like, dick around while on the raft. Can I... Answer is yes, I can, sort of. Oh my god, please. Ugh. Stop! Why? Why? They don't appear, like, fucking ever when I wanted them to. People like random encounters? Like, it's such bullshit. I know you just spent 5 minutes getting to this place, but here's just some random fuck to ruin your day, and now you gotta spend another 5 minutes and 80 gold to get back there. Good shit. That actually matters. Yeah, but the point still remains, like, the whole point is, like, you know, they hinder your progress at the wrong times. Just trying to do one thing, and it forces me to do something else I don't have any interest in doing. And it's usually detrimental to me in some way, rather than beneficial. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I tried catching a bunch of catfish. That didn't work. I really wanted to beat this tonight. I really wanted to. Am I missing? You know, obviously it doesn't help that I'm just frustrated that I can't figure out what to do for the past, like, 45 minutes at least. I can try going back up to the third stage. Because there is that other lake that I wasn't able to access, but now if I have the axe, maybe I can cut the trees and get there? But if that's not possible, right, for one, and two, like, if there's no guy, if it is possible. Menu system kind of sucks in this. I'd love to be able to rearrange some of these things. It's probably somebody I'm missing, like, that I haven't talked to. Just like, you know, that was the case in the third area. I didn't go to that full, like, upper left or upper right hand side, and that was the guy I needed to talk to progress everything. Here, please respect nature. Can I just kill you with it? Oh. You want the charcoal? No. Trying to respect nature by chopping it down. But unlike level 3, where I could kind of see the, you know, the shape of the figure that I eventually talked to, and I just missed it because it was, you know, too small. I don't see another figure that I have not talked to on the manual's minimap. Okay, how much energy? I have 56. It doesn't even look like charcoal to me. It looks like firewood. Okay, I can go backwards. It's a lot of effort. And the only reason I'm going back here is because I know there was a place that was blocked off to me. Right, like this area, which the manual says has fish in it, is something I cannot access. I can't walk through to get to that water over there on the left, even though there are unique fish in there. So... you'd think that if the axe was usable anywhere, it would be someplace like this. Let me zoom in on the map again, because there is a little tiny strip of land on the right-hand side of this stream area that I'm at, right? Does it look like there's anyone to talk to? Resolution is kind of low, and I don't know. It doesn't really look like there's anybody to talk to in that lake, but there are 3 different fish in there. No, I'm sorry, 2 different fish, 3 different spots. It could be Chinese inspired. I mean, this may be like a Chinese fable that we're playing. I really don't know. All I know is I can't use this here. This looks like a different tree. Is this a different tree? Cannot use it here. Doesn't it look slightly different? Like it even has a tree trunk that stops me. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Okay. At least it's something different. But what does that do for me? Nobody here. Maybe this is where the Guardian will be, and I needed the axe in order to access where he will be? What do you have to say? Fly fishing is good for catching Ayu. Yeah, I know that. So, I mean, that... It definitely looked different, right? So that's a good thing. No, I'm trying to talk to somebody right now. I don't care about you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. So the axe is really just for that one spot. I was brought to the inn on the 3rd area. So I've used the axe. I don't have to find any more trees to chop. I did what I needed to do with that. I now need to find who the hell wants this charcoal. That almost has to be in Lake 2. That almost has to be in the last area. Grandpa's always drinking tea. Where could he be? Where did he go? Oh, he's drowning in the river? What am I doing? I want to eat first. No, not rods. Oh man. So is there any chance? God, I have to go all the way down the fucking river again. Pick the game that does not let you fish. My guess would either be A or B. Just Cause has a lot of weird mini game stuff. Actually, I'll say C. I'll say Hades. I've never played Hades. There's gotta be like a person that I'm missing. Maybe they're like in the middle of the ocean on the 4th level. Maybe they're just floating around in space. Or maybe there's someone I can talk to on the right side of the stream once I get down here. Just Cause, really. I've played none of those games. So I can't beat this one. Should probably go talk to your grandkids. They're worried about you. These wells also really confuse me because like I would assume that I could do something with them and I can't. Oh my god. Why the fuck didn't you say that before when I was in here? Holy shit. You know what this motherfucker said every single time I talked to him yesterday? I'm just starting out fishing. I'm just starting out fishing. Now all of a sudden, please help me find 3 specific size fish. He was a complete non-entity NPC yesterday. Why would I ever assume that the husband to the lady at the very bottom who's talking about a big one was on a completely different screen than the father and son on the same screen that's talking about catching a big one? I forget if this is the right lure for these guys. God, beating my head against the wall. Yeah, that guy is lucky I used the axe already. I'm gonna give him the IU. Everyone wants IU, by the way. Does that go by a different name? Like, is that a known fish? Should I be looking out for that at a sushi restaurant in the future? Oh. Well, glad I tried going back up. 29, there's one that he needs. My God. Yeah, he's not starting off anymore. But he's pissing me off. That's like the only time, too, that like the NPC hasn't given me a proper clue to say, like, this is, you're gonna need to talk to me. I'm important. Like, if he just would have had one more line of dialogue, be like, I just started out fishing. I promised my wife I was going to catch something. Then I would have remembered and be like, okay, maybe it's this guy back here. But the dickhead didn't even mention his wife last time. Selfish prick. Still a relaxing game for everyone after hearing me yell and rant. A good one to fall asleep to. Sorry. I know I let my frustrations get a little overblown sometimes on microphone. All these dickheads are now running away too. Welcome, Cat Glad. It was going very slowly for almost an hour, and then I just stumbled into some dipshit who, on the previous screen, who will hopefully allow me to progress if I catch him with 3 more fish. Why do you not want that? I was trying everything on that bottom screen, and there was nothing for me to do there. It was all up here. How big is this one? 19, that's not good enough. Nearly extinct fish around Japan and Taiwan. Actually got wiped out in Taiwan entirely. And they brought in some Japanese ones. Allegedly very tasty, also called the sweet fish. Okay. So I probably won't be able to try it. But that's okay. Where are all the damn IUs? You're not an IU if you don't want this thing. You don't want this one, do you? You're one of the fakes. You're not really. Never know. Why are they all gone? Why are they all gone? Nope, didn't mean to go on the raft. There's no way that they're up there, right? Oh, this blows. Okay, so it's not nearly extinct anymore? There's still chance. Oh, they're all like hiding at the very edge of the map. That's stupid. Ugh. The routing that they give to the fish is not friendly to the player, like, at all. Alright, I need one more big one. They like to be at the very edges of all the terrain and everything. You want this one? What? Why did it get away? Be good. Go to this stupid asshole. Really okay to have these? You are really saving me, but please don't tell my wife. Now I can go home. Please do. What do you have to say, little kid? I will confess to her tomorrow. Okay. Ones in the wild are pretty much gone, but the farms come up with about 5,000 tons a year. You know what's also weird is like there's so many different types of fish, and yet like humans basically just eat like 10 different ones. Probably just because of fear of what they're gonna taste like or whatever. Just unfamiliarity. But nobody's trying to increase that. Like, hey, let's go beyond salmon and cod and whatever the hell else. There's like no actual food institution or fish farmers or whoever else who are like trying to find like a good, cheap, sustainable alternative to. Buddy, you gonna eat your food now? I gave it to you a long time ago. You gonna eat your food? No, don't get too close to the cords, please. Don't get too close to the cords. I eat several, but like most of the time when I'm introduced to new fish, it's because I'm doing like a chef's choice at a sushi restaurant. So I don't necessarily know what it tastes like cooked. Nor do I necessarily always remember what the name of the fish was. Anyway. Now I can go tell that wife that guy. Raw tuna is too chewy. It kind of depends on the type of tuna that you're dealing with and what kind of quality you have, because there's varying degrees. Yeah, sometimes you get kind of like the some of the rougher fatty tissue in there, or the tendon, is that the right? You get stuff that's not great. I'm a big sushi guy. We get it a lot. Any special occasion, we try to find a good sushi place to go to. I don't know if I need to refill. Let's get another one of those. Tuna belly nigiri. Oops. Yeah, we go to this rotary sushi place, and they have, you know, just like the normal bluefin tuna, and then they have like, which is, I don't know, $3 for 2 pieces of nigiri. But then sometimes they have like the more premium tuna, and it's like $8 for 2 pieces of nigiri at this, you know, budget place. Seared tuna is really good though. Like if you get like a fully cooked tuna is like whatever. I'm not that big of a fan. I'd rather have it either raw or just like lightly torched, seared on the top. Live in Fish Central and the sushi is cheap and plentiful. At least for now. I mean, even in places in like Maine, where lobster used to be like a dime a dozen, almost literally, they've just followed suit with the rest of the world, and like, yeah, lobster is just ass expensive now. Aren't you in the? I thought you were in like the Bay Area. Am I wrong? Aren't there like a lot of expensive sushi places out there too. Despite the fact that the fish is cheap. Alright. Okay, now there's a third person in here. We want to grill the fish for dinner, but our child isn't home yet. What do you have to say? Please don't tell my wife. What shouldn't I tell her? Okay. Which one of these Dickly kids? A lot of less expensive ones. I wish there were more. I wish there was more like Rotary, all-you-can-eat type places around here. There was a kid in this screen as well that was like, I'm just starting out. Was he at the top by the by the buildings? Let's go find out. What's wrong, Logan? Why don't you eat your food? It's almost 10 o'clock. You should eat something. You should eat your second food. Just be careful, Logan. You're like on my cords. Can I have the cord back? This cord back? Yeah, okay. Well, you can bite me if you want, but I'm trying to make sure you don't destroy equipment, okay? Crazies. Oh. Crazy boys. Oh, does that feel good? Is that good scratches behind the ears? Or is that too much? Is that too much scratch? Want this? Okay. You're crazy. Sorry. Pretty easy for a place to cut out the middleman and just buy direct from the guys catching them. That makes sense. But they don't always pass along those savings to the customers. When they know they can get away with it. This is the person who just said purchase delicious, so I think it's this kid at the top of the screen, not you. Fuck you. I think it's this smug little butt. I won't go home until I catch one more carp. Okay, I have not caught a carp yet. Carp are prevalent, but I don't know how to catch. Do not know how to catch. But they are hopefully around here. You do not like this. Let's try. Regular rod. Carp is probably middle hook. And then bait-wise, I mean, everybody likes the larva, right? Forgot I can't, like, reel this in better. And, of course, they run away as soon as I go. I'm not 100% sure this is carp, though. Come on, assholes. Doesn't like that bait. You want a dough ball. Dough ball it is. That looks carpy. Is a medium hook correct, or should it be a small? Yay. How is it right now? 10:09? Okay. It's supposed to get bitterly cold starting tonight through Sunday. Like 15, 20 below wind chill. Can I really have it? Thanks, big brother. I caught a carp. Yeah. Sure you did. How's my health and everything? Got enough meals and whatever. We save. Am I still alive? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't have the right screen up. Freaked me out for a second. Alright, back to the house. No, kitty. Sit back to the house. What is it, Logos? Why don't you eat your second food? What's wrong with that? My husband just caught some nice ayu. I'm about to grill them now. Oh, we are out of coal. Shall I give away the coal? Yes, please give away the coal. Is it really okay? Thank you very much. In return, I will give you this. It is said that this wind charm makes the guardian appear. There is a rumor that if you ring this wind charm at the pond where the guardian lives, he will appear. Thanks. Now I can catch the guardian. Hot damn. Please don't tell me. Please say that I caught it. Oh, what a parent and child. What a parent and child. Yeah, what if I need that coal for something else? Yeah, what started the trade quest was me giving away a charm that my mother gave me. So that was like actually kind of like a question mark, like, should I give this away? I had no other options. Actually, I might have had other options. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Christmas is right around the corner. What's weird is like it's gonna be like blistery cold for a few days, and then like by Wednesday, Thursday of next week, back in the 40s and 50s. Yeah, she just had that the whole time. But you know, dinner is more important than my sick sister. I am curious. I want to see... Catfish are restless, there will be earthquakes. Like, can I use... Okay, so I can't make the catfish restless. Can I get in here and then use it? No. So I probably just need to go back to that original area. Oh god, what's the best way to do that? This. They still have coal from last year. kid and father deserve, Colt. Come on, man, let me take a fucking step. I didn't mean to fucking fight it. What is it, Logan? Why are you pawing at me? What's wrong? Okay. You got your food right there? You remember where your food is? You hungry? That actually gets me closer. Oh boy, what's wrong? What's wrong with my boy? You can't be begging for bathroom already. I mean, you could, I guess, but you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Okay, well, really quickly. Let's eat a couple meals. Some succulent boxed lunches. And then we will re-up on those. I wonder what I need to catch the Guardian, bait-wise, hook-wise, whatever-wise. Do I have what I need? That's the big secondary question. We'll find out. I don't want to buy everything. I'm too lazy. Or should I? I guess I should, right? I'm not going to buy a different rod. But I could buy... I have virtually all of these except for the regular worm, I think. That'd be so weird if that's what it took. I mean, I have enough money that I can buy these other types of things. I'm just assuming that these are... just more effective lures for the same type. I don't think it would actually matter. I forget which ones I have. I don't think I have the minnow. Don't have the crankbait. Don't have the frog. I do have the worm, but I don't have the spoon. Okay, so I think I have everything now. The final bait is you, wouldn't that be interesting? It's certainly possible. Getting a ton of fog, keeping you warm. That's one of the things I did not like about San Francisco. It's like how varying the temperature is from like hour to hour. Like opening to the day is like super cold. And then it gets too warm. I don't want to have to carry around a jacket all the time. Not enough for snow. We're supposed to get snow tonight, I think. Why can't I get on here? Oh man, that sucks. It's too high. Final bait be the uncle who refused to give next quest instead. Wouldn't that be great? Please respect nature. No! Not respecting me. How's my health doing? It's fine. Like, there's no way that this isn't where the Guardian is. Why else would I use the axe up here? Oh. Just trying to beat the game, guys. Come on. We're very close. I think we're close. I'm assuming that I can just catch the Guardian and be basically done with this. I honestly don't 100% sure know. I hope. Okay, I'm out of money. This is do or die. Almost literally. Do or grind. I'll put on a different save slot. Just in case I do need to go back to where I have more cash. Alright, Nelson, have a good night. I'll be doing more Zelda tomorrow. Let's use it here. There we go. Oh. I remember that from the cutscene. Does that mean I catch now? Oh, there is no bait. Do you want a frog, Mr. Guardian? How do I know which one's the Guardian? All of these look the same. It's that one over there. For a second there, I thought like there was a bigger shadow, but no, it was like 3 fish all clumped together. Unless it's... Yeah, that's 2 fish clumped together. Come on, don't you want a tasty frog? Oh, hold on. Actually, uh, please hold. Guardian is definitely going to be a large hook. There have been no clues as to what the Guardian likes to eat. It could also be like hiding inside like the brush, right? But this is what I mean. Like I wish that the shadows were different sizes for the different, you know, like if there's like a larger shadow, I would aim for that. But I don't see a larger shadow to aim for. What if I just go up here? That guy didn't like it. Anybody? Are you the Guardian up here? And now escaping below me. I no longer have the wind chime. So it's not like I can just lure it out even more. I feel like it would be in the center of the swirl, but it's not. There's nothing there. But that would be a good place for it, right? In theory. Could be that using the frog is just wrong altogether. Not really getting any bites at all. I'm gonna have to lure. I'll probably have to lure it, right? I don't want to have to lure it, but I probably have to lure it. ABPN, I am trying to catch the Guardian. I just don't have any idea as to what the best way to do that is, what it's looking for. I have no idea which one it is. Which part of the lake it's at. What lure to use, because it doesn't seem like any of these guys like anything I'm throwing out right now. Well, that's definitely not the Guardian. Gonna keep doing. Oh, evidently I let it go. It's fine. Gonna keep doing theme parks. Found a way to break the game. Nice. Hopefully that works on every version. So I'm assuming that I'm assuming that the things in the grass or seaweed over here is the bitlings. Let me look at the map again for this stage. Yeah, and then like near the middle is the sea carp. So I should probably be going more for the open water fish if possible. I have no idea what kind of shit they want. I guess I'll go for a stupid lure rod. I don't like using the lures at all. How about crankbait? Something like that. Made a park, kept it going with shops and a few rides, just kept getting money for hours, changing rides before they break. When you do that, rides keep getting more expensive. After a while, they got too expensive to make, letting it sit and get money worthwhile. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just build some rides, sell the park, start another one. But as soon as you started making rides at that point, it was giving you money instead of taking it away. So like kind of like um almost like a 256 glitch, right? Where it's like the score rolls over and they forget to subtract Let's go back over. You guys want this? Awful location to be fishing. A lot of fish all in a row over here. Okay. I don't know if that's like the Guardian dinging or if that's the carp dinging. So probably the carp. God damn it. By the time you filled the park with rides, you had 200 million and sold the park for 3 million, enough to buy every park. Yeah, as long as they don't fix that error for other versions. Only had about 30 million after 16 hours after all that letting the park do its thing. Huh. Yeah, doesn't one of them like crash? I think that was the problem with Sharpies, is like it crashed after a certain point because it couldn't handle the memory of having like all the parks you're supposed to have. Some stupid thing like that. I don't know if I should try a different fly. I could try a different fly. Or actually, hold on. What if I do the dry instead of the... Maybe they'll like this one more? So frog seems probably wrong. What about small fish? The Guardian wants small fish. Where is the Guardian? Do I have to catch a certain number of fish to make him appear, even though I use the wind chime? Ugh. These things would give me freaking feedback. Oh, so it's an issue with saving. How the memory loads or saves in the Saturn specifically. Doing a no save run. I mean, if you know the cheese, how long does your exploit take to work? You're not even pretending to bite at this. So... Warrod with... Spoon? You guys don't like that one. But you guys out here. Come on. No. Frog? Why doesn't the game give you hints as to like what lures and shit the Guardian might like? I honestly have no idea if I'm anywhere close to where the Guardian should be. Because it doesn't look any different. If it's in here, it doesn't look any different than anyone else. Please give me feedback. Frog? Don't like the frog? Why is there one fish visible now? Damn it. Once you get the park going, for about 12-ish hours. Okay. Oh, this isn't fun. The way the fish move and shit, like, it's just not fucking fun. Stop to take a dog out pretty soon. Something. I don't understand what the whole catfish earthquake thing was about either, because that ended up being completely unresolved as far as I can tell. None of you want this either. Okay. The worm is a good lure. Got the carp. No idea how to get the fucking lure thing to work either. Motherfucker, like they always turn away at like the very last second, and I don't know what triggers them to advance. Sometimes it seems like if I do this, then they come forward. If I drop it, then they come forward. So that was a carp, so if I see that one, then fuck that one, right? What do you mean, what have I done before this part? I've done the entire game. I am in the lake where I think the Guardian should be, because I blew the wind chime, and the wind chime is no longer available to me. I was like, I guess if I don't care about this thing, I could just actually just... Let's do that. Just make him go away. So like, I cut down the tree to get access to this lake. I blew the wind chime. The little Guardian cutscene came out, which makes me think he should be in this pond somewhere. I have no idea how to determine which one he is, other than maybe eliminate all the other fish that are visible. And I have no idea what he would want to be caught with. But there's like a guy who's like, when the catfish are disturbed or whatever, then they'll cause an earthquake. But like that wasn't like a thing. I tried to disturb the catfish in multiple different ways and I couldn't figure out what to do. So I don't know if that's like, to use a fish pun, a red herring. Um it just seemed like it was a clue that I needed to make an earthquake happen somehow. And if I do, I don't know what I need to do. It's like maybe I need to go back to the catfish guy now that I've triggered the Guardian to appear, and then come back here again. But I have no items left. So if there's like an item that I'm supposed to use to make that happen, I have no clue what that would be. Okay, that must be the Guardian, because he doesn't want that thing. What do you want, Mr. Guardian? You want the frog. Which one was it? Is this guy hovering right around me, right? It was him, was it not? This game is a load of carp, isn't it? Guardian's just on the edge of the screen where I can't get him. Oh, now he might be up there. Honestly, no clue. Could also be that very tiny green speck. Too much of this, like the stupid fucking fish spends so much time on the edges of all of the environments. I have no way of knowing if what I'm doing isn't working because they just aren't seeing it. How about a dough ball? You want a dough ball? Think you're down there. Think you're the one that's down there. You're not popping back out. Oh, you almost showed your head. Oh, there you go. No, now you're back over there. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Should go back to the worm. I just wish there was more like regular, consistent feedback as to whether or not like, yes, they like it, no, they don't. Because there's so many times where they just pass over it with nothing happening, even if it's the right stuff. Soul ball. I think that's the carp. But even so, that means we're eliminating one more fish from the area. Okay. So you can catch the carp with both dough balls. And also lure with worms. So after I catch this guy, I'm going to try the lure with worm, and then if the other one that's like in the open ocean is not attracted to it, then I can assume it's the Guardian, and I can try other stuff. Oh my god. Literally like 2 pixels away. There we go. If I'm the River Guardian, just bait the hook with a loaf of sourdough and I'll come get it. Oh, that's true, there's no bait. Dough ball. This is probably the Guardian. Alright, odds are. It's hiding again. Let's try the lure with the worm lure. Okay, Guardian. Let's try. I would love to have it work with like a fly rod or something, because that's much easier to catch it with. Caddisfly. Don't like the caddisfly. Nope. Damn it. Buttons. You like the mayfly. Why does it have to be riding the edge of the level? I don't like that one. I don't know if that's the Guardian anymore. Because they're off the screen, so I can't really fucking tell. I think it's this one down at the bottom still, but I don't know. Uh, are you hiding all the way down there, man? Mm. It's obnoxious. Damn it, I can't even get to reach him. Yes, I know you two don't like it. I don't care about you. Trying to get this motherfucker. Shit, fine. I will try to move over here. Oh, can't cast it far enough that way. God, fuck me! It's 11 o'clock. I gotta take the dog out. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to pause it too, because I don't want him to, like, move in weird ways I don't know about. But I've been hoping to beat this game for like 2 hours. I'm not quite there yet. I have to take the dog out. My God. Too much trial and error. I wish they gave you like small little hints. All right, let's do this. Pause the timer. We're gonna try to beat this tonight. Like we have time to beat this tonight. So yeah, I apologize. We'll just I'll be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. I gotta walk him, let him stay out front while it's still like moderately warm enough for him to do that. So give him some fun time, and I will be back in a bit. All right. How long was that? Sorry about the silence. Like I said, I had to make sure it was paused so I didn't lose track of the Guardian, at least where I think the Guardian is right now. Let's get back to it. Start the timer back up. Man, I really thought I'd have it done before I had to walk him. There are so many more fish out here again now. What the fuck? Did it like Ah, did it fucking spawn them all? What you looking for, Logan? It's all gone. I have to throw more dough balls out to thin the herd. No, don't go opposite that way. Great. No clue which one it is now. Fucking shit! I do not like this. This is pretty trash. Like, literally. It looks good, but it's trash. I don't care. Just let it take it. Like, let it go away. I need to get rid of... I only have 4 more of these, so hopefully... Oh no, I let it get away. Oh fuck, that was... Okay, the Guardian also likes it? Fuck me. God damn it. It looked exactly like the fucking... Ugh. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. It looked exactly like the carp. Well, a couple dough balls left. Guardian likes dough balls. Which I didn't think it did, because there was a dink. I could have sworn the Guardian was on the left-hand edge, and it wasn't. No idea where it is. So if the Guardian got away, will it ever come back? I don't even see any fish at all. I have to get like that chum thing to make everybody return. Don't like this game anymore. How much money do I have? I have $5. It's in my pail. Two fish that I could sell. Why don't I just try to catch it? It's fucking... Okay. Back, we got more dough balls. I'll just catch everything I can with the dough balls. Hopefully one of them will be a guardian. Oh, you know what? Okay. I could have bought the chum. Logan, nah, you cannot mess with that. No, that's not for you. That's electric cords. I don't know why you do that sometimes when I'm playing only. Well, since I'm here. God forbid I get back to where I was so easily, right? In case I need it. Logan, stop it. Under your bed. There's no crumbs or anything under your bed you need to be looking. Dirty under. I know, I'm sorry. Ruined your fun. Like licking dust and dirt off the floor. Bait. Oh, ball. Alright. All those shitty ass fish that are back now. Who wants to do a ball? I wonder if the Guardian did look different. I don't know. I can't believe it also was okay with the dough ball. That's so weird. I could have sworn there was like dinks when I tried to do it before. Oh my god, Logan, you're going nuts over there. There's no more food. It. We weren't hungry 3 hours ago. Herb. Oh, you found one? How did you miss that bit that whole time? Your nose frozen in the snow? Well, that's definitely not the Guardian. I don't like that they can take my bait for that. Looks like a carp, but maybe we'll be lucky. Hope a bigger fight. Not more difficult, just longer. Still just a carp. Guardian could be small but mighty. No, I'm not sure if you saw it, but like I caught the Guardian, but I thought it was a carp, so I let it get away. So I went back to the shop so that I could buy more dough balls and also buy the chum thing, which allows me to refresh the fish that get away. I don't think it's that small. Like, I purposely did not try to catch it. Because I thought, oh, this is just another carp. And then it said, Guardian got away. I'm like, why didn't I just try to catch everything? So now I'm just trying to catch everything because I have no idea. These two might be it. Probably not, though. Ugh. Take it. Dude. You're not the guardian, then I don't. I'm putting up a fight. You caught a guardian. Jesus Christ. See, it looked exactly like the normal carp. And it reacted the same as a normal carp, too. What type of fish is best to take the credit carp? There we go. Sister, moan, moan. Mother, oh, thanks for catching the guardian. So let's make medicine out of the guardian. Now, Terrio, take this medicine. What the fuck? Thank you, big brother. Terrio! I am very grateful. Please rest now. The quest for the guardian is now over. So the guardian is just a giant, normal-ass carp. That's it, we won. God, that took forever. 13 hours. Thank you very much for the GGs. Beautiful game. One of the most interesting and thoughtfully constructed visual games on the Game Boy. I think part of the issue is that some of the hints or dialogue or whatever was probably mistranslated, and so things that might have been more obvious in its original language was probably not so clear in English, and that maybe led to some of my frustration. Or they omitted certain clues. But I really wish they would have had like a couple of additional hints. You know, like there was that one guy who's like, use the fly fishing rod for the ayu. I wish there was a little bit more of that. It's like, oh, this bait works really well with carp. You know. But thankfully, I mean, like generally speaking, it's pretty short. Composer booing boo. Just lengthened by my incompetence. But yeah, pretty good. The Guardian in the Pond. Angler float? It's me. If I had this back in the day, I would have tried to catch everything. I would have had more patience for that type of thing. I'm glad it's done. There we go. Another game down. Inching closer to 200.